Good morning, everyone. Zareen here. Hello there, Gwynny Guy. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, today, we continue Deus Ex for like the, 6th day in a row. Oh, hold on. I'm already confused. There we go. Alright, I don't need this music either. Thank you. Alright, story recap. JC Denton has... Dude, I think my brain is too small for this right now. JC Denton has... traveled to Paris trying to make contact with, a man named, something or other. Something with an M, I'm sure. Hold on. Everett something. Let me move forward a little bit.
You're going the right
Morgan
way.
Everett.
I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network, but I also have uses for that goal. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover him. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
So that's a very nice little succinct. Alright, so Morgan Everett is going to help us. He is a former Illuminatus who is working against MJ12, our shared enemy, and we're going to try to bring down MJ12 and stop them from taking over the world. And that about sums it up. Hello there, Axter. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. And once again, I do need to sit up straight. I just finished breakfast and I'm like, alright, time to go back to bed. Trying to get a few hours here. Alright, so we're in a previously abandoned Templar... Well, I guess it's never been abandoned. Majestic 12 killed all of the Templars and are using their gold for nefarious purposes. As you heard, Everett wants us to recover that gold. Do both of these have gold glass in them? See, the biggest problem here is that I can never figure out if a window has glass in it. It's very clean glass. I'm sure food I find in a corpse will be perfectly fine. Can't open that door anyway. I'm trying to be a little bit more conservative with the bioelectric energy because I have a lot of bioelectric cells, but I'm worried about running out. Seems like we've entered the phase of the game where we're going to be starved for resources. The free ride is over. Now we gotta make it to the end without using too much. I suppose I could use a flares. That would be helpful. Alright, got our first enemy. Hello there, KK. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. As long as you have Mr. Crowbar, you'll be okay. Let's hope so. Speaking of syrup, this morning I had a breakfast sandwich, which I usually like to put a little extra syrup on because it's supposed to be like syrup flavored, but there's not much in the way of syrup on it. Oh jeez. Scared myself. This seems like it's gonna go somewhere interesting. Oh, pigeon. Something I didn't know until recently is that pigeons and doves are the same exact species. Doves just have better marketing teams. Also, I didn't verify that, so I don't know if that's actually true. It seems like there should be something here. Maybe I'm supposed to drop down on an enemy or something. Okay, I don't know if this was useful at all. The Columbidae is a bird family consisting of doves and pigeons. Is the only family in the order Columbiformes. What, did Christopher Columbus name them? Oh, I see. This is going to get me over the gate. Okay. Although falling from here is going to hurt. Okay, good. Columbiformes implies Columbus was pigeon-shaped. Yes. This is true, actually. They don't tell you this in history books, but Columbus was... oh, shit. Columbus was actually a pigeon. That's why he was such an asshole. Pigeons will steal your breakfast without thinking twice. So will Columbus. Or he would have. Is this? Well, I think I might have made a mistake.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Alright, let's actually focus on. Get some more alcohol in my system. I'm gonna need it. Please change my string tag to educational. You got it. Trust me, I'm sure Christopher Columbus would steal your breakfast given half a chance. If you weren't long dead. From what I hear, he's not exactly a nice person. Alright, so smashing this open is a bad idea. But I don't think I see any other way into it. And also there's the security control panel, which I would like to actually access. But in order to get to it, I have to set off the alarm in the first place. What is that? Okay, it's a crossbow. Okay, that's pointed directly at the... Oof, this isn't good. If I'd moved faster, I might have been able to get there before the machine did. Oh, okay, this is better. Hey, I can look at the news. Little rat friend. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be careful about pathing back. I think I'm safe for now. Local sites, Cathedral de Pans. Though overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedral de Pans is in the 14th arrondissement remains Historical curiosity. I still don't know how to say that word. Remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks, as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals, and forts for commanderies, as they were called throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution, however, and that the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, the pagans fell into disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investigators in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the Arendelle Mall. I heard a historical... I don't know if it would be called theory or... Oh, that's a person. I heard a historical... I'll just go with theory. Oh, shit. Backing off, backing off, backing off. Crap, 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 crap.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Alright, I'm gonna save here because I think I'm fairly safe. I heard a historical theory that the Templars were destroyed because they were too gay. Oh, okay, so I'm right here. Like, of course, the ranks of the Templars were a good place for men who were of a certain sexual orientation to find similar people, much like most orders filled with 100% men. But, I heard that that was, you know, perfectly fine until they got too much power and the church decided, hey, you know what, I think we're just going to destroy you, and we're going to use the fact that a lot of you engage in sodomy as the reason. And again, we're being educational in a way that I have no way of knowing or verifying. But apparently the church turned on them at some point and used, you know, they'll use whatever excuses they can get, even if it's not exactly biblically accurate. You know, things never change, so. Hey, this goes into the metro. Can I actually ride the train from here? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's right, it just sounds right. See, I watch a lot of historical, I guess would be either recontextualization or, see, a lot of history is basically, historians will be tongue-in-cheek. This is not a good metro station. This goes nowhere. It's not even like roped off or anything, it just stops. A lot of historians, especially, well, both modern and classical, will dance around the terms. Oh, what the hell? Did I somehow sneak past the... I think I sneaked past the, loading zone. I did. Whoops. A lot of, historians will just dance around the fact that somebody is
take you out of the way.
not heterosexual.
The cathedral is not much further.
So, unfortunately, a lot of historians have to read between the lines. Like, there's a popular figure from the American Old West where the person was very obviously a trans man. They even demanded that they be buried without their clothes being removed. And yet, you know, they did anyways. The people who buried them. I'm just, him. The people who buried him did and found out that they'd been... that their genitals did not match up with what the what was expected. So yeah, the original genital inspectors. Thanks people thanks people throughout history. Anyways, and of course, every historical record puts them down as a woman, and it's like, come on, very, very obviously live their life as a man from beginning to end. Why would you do this? United States institutes martial law. In a momentous speech held at 2:30 EST today, President Meade announced the declaration of martial law through the United States, signing a... Wait, did I read this? Oh, no, I didn't. Throughout the United States, citing a fundamental threat to the American way of life in the form of organized insidious terrorism. With major American cities already reeling under the impact of the Grey Death, looting and rioting have reached disastrous levels, while terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous, climaxing in the attack on the UNATCO headquarters in New York last week. Local authorities have so far proven ineffectual in stemming the tide of violence, and even Washington, D.C. has been hit by an outbreak of the Grey Death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Meade himself may be infected. President Meade appointed Walton Simons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response. "We will do everything that is in our power to restore the peace and security of the average American," said Simons. "In no way will this violate the civil liberties that have been made this country great. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our power to safeguard those liberties against all who would see them torn apart." Alright, so one of our previous missions was to stop an outbreak. So the Grey Death is a manufactured plague that Walton Simons, head of FEMA, is using. He's a member of Majestic 12. I don't know the command structure of Majestic 12, but he's one of the players trying to make for the total takeover of the US. And he's using the Grey Death as a manufactured plague in order to get what just happened in place. One of our previous missions was to destroy an entire shipment of Grey Death nanomachines. So, either we failed in some way, or Walton is just going ahead with his plan anyway, which I think is what's happening. Didn't get the outbreak he wanted, but he's still gonna... Still gonna try. They were just roommates with benefits. That's a famous one, yeah. They were roommates. But anyways, I'm into a lot of
adversaries are in effect.
channels that will point out these historical... They're not exactly inaccuracies, but pussyfooting. It'll point out this historical pussyfooting. And be like, oh yeah, this just meant that they were trans, or they were gay, or whatever.
The terrorism alert is still active.
And that's the thing, for a historian it feels like, yeah, they're not being exactly accurate, but at the same time, they really can't know the identity of a dead person who wanted it hidden. And that person had to have it hidden because of society at the time. I can't walk on that. So it's really just, you know, it's just erasure from a lot of different angles. It's just not great. Just not a great situation. Alright,
Make
well
sure
I
the
didn't really
travel
find anything
documents
down
are in
here
order.
worth saving, so I might just reload my game. And as it stands, I do have to
Travel at
do
your
some
own
waking
risk
up,
tonight,
so
monsieur.
I'm probably going to be doing a lot of stuff for the next hour or so. Because everybody loves nose and throat sounds, don't they? My favorite is when I have so much stuff running from my nose that I have to either blow it or suck it in. I don't think I have anything to blow my nose in. Hold on. Uh-oh. Can I reach it? Val had a paper towel on their desk. I just had to reach all the way over. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I sure hope they didn't use this paper towel for something gross, because if they did, I just huffed all of it. Did that sneeze cough sneak up on me? I mean, for the most part it does. But I did use that as an example. Too bad so much of that information is lost to time. I mean, that's just how time works. Unfortunately. Like, especially if a person lives in a society that's not permissive or understanding, which is most societies. But it is kind of interesting to look at all the people throughout history. Because one of one of the disingenuous person's favorite methods of argument is saying, but gay people never existed in history. It's like, do you know what Greece is, bitch? And it's sort of historically recontextualizing that a lot of scholars engage in, gives them the ability to make that without sounding too crazy. Which is just annoying. Oh yeah, deep breath. No, kitty!
MJ12 has the cathedral locked
Wait for him to
down.
move again.
If you can't get through one of the doors, you'll have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system
Shit.
is located.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. He's walking towards me, isn't he? Okay, I need to find a place where I can save. Oh, geez, there's too much going on. What's going on? What's going on? Why are you running?
Shh. Wait for him to move again. Nothing here now.
Shit, he's coming this way. Okay, if I hurry, I can get through that door. Please, 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 please. Oh my god! Did they get me? I think I'm safe. I'm gonna save. Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining. Always good to hear you. Have you guys heard of the new anime about a Jedi who grants wishes? Qui-Gon Jinn. Cheers. I just started drinking, so I haven't gotten drunk yet, but... Again, I have the vodka with that Skittles mix in again. It's not Skittles, it's actually just one of those squeeze bottles. This one's just called strawberry lemonade. It's generic through my store, so... Is that gonna... No, it's not gonna turn me in. It's a generic product, so it's probably like... It probably has like a fully branded version, but this is the generic variant, and it's very good.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer
I'm
terminal
hungry.
in this
Can you make
building?
dinner?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
That won't
was
be a
that again?
problem.
I have helped you
Go
enough.
up 3 flights of stairs,
do not need a
turn
bullet
left,
in
go
the
down
head.
2.
Now go.
You don't need a bullet in the head, but that's what I'm good at. Okay, okay, okay. I'll respect your wishes. But you will get a planter to the head. Think fast. Man, that chef's hat gives him 3+3 protection against
They
plants.
will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Interesting. I guess kebab reheated, but it's too hot for my dainty little hands. I need to try doing what you do. Wait, what do I do?
This is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave.
Well, I mean, we can still have fun with it.
Sergeant, is that you?
Oh shit. Maybe we can't have fun with it.
That's the one. Okay, good enough. That's one down. Check the area.
Alright then. Oh, stupid.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer to...
Hello there, JJB. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy.
Talk to anyone.
Alright, so... He does have guards, and I guess I should have figured that out when he said he wasn't allowed to leave. Kinda seems like you don't want to treat the person who makes your food like this. It seems like a dangerous situation. I wish that worked in the game.
To rest my feet.
You should go back to the barracks.
What are they thinking? 8 straight.
I've got a bogey, no idea.
Shit!
I need to rest my feet.
Alright, let's see if I listen to
We should go
this
back to the
conversation.
barracks.
If I listen to this
What are they
conversation, if they
thinking?
start moving.
8 straight hours of walking around a vacant cathedral? What's the point of that?
I think he contacted Everett. He'll probably target the computer room.
We should just smash that thing to pieces and all get a good night's sleep.
Then there's the gold. The Illuminati are the only other organization that knows it exists.
Yeah, like they could move 40 tons of gold out of here without being seen. Right.
Now, all the same, we don't know what they have planned.
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Shut up, I'm trying to listen. Alright, well, if I try to go over there, they're gonna see me, so... I don't think there's anything... I see a lockpick, but I've got all the lockpicks I can hold, so that's not a problem. I don't see another way out of that room, so I think I'm okay. I think I can just leave. I should go upstairs instead of... Well, he said what? Go up three flights down
This
to...
is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave.
So my goal for today is basically just get as far as I can. If I can finish the game today, that would be great. If not, I've got 4 missions left. And so far, each mission has taken me about 2 to 3 hours, so it's not likely that I'll finish all of them. I'm still going to explore. I'm starting to get to the point, though, that where I want to focus only on my objectives and not do too much exploration, especially after that ship that I couldn't explore at all. So recover the gold is a secondary objective. Access the Templar computer system, make contact with the Illuminati. Okay. I'm actually not sure if that was 3 flights. I think that was 3 flights. I don't know how this guy's counting flights. Wait, what's happening? What's going on? Oh. Alright
They
then.
will kill me if I talk to anyone.
It's kind of hard to tell what a person considers a flight of stairs. Sometimes that means going up twice, sometimes that means going up only once. Alright, so this is the door he must have been talking about. Don't know the code, it'll take me 3 tools though. It's not too bad. I could try to find the code somewhere. And again, I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Oh. If I could find a security control panel, I'd be very happy. There was one earlier in the level, but it didn't really help because I would have had to set off the alarm to turn it off. Okay, that'll take 3 picks. I've got more picks than multi-tools, so that might be okay. This might be helpful. Cathedral main door key. Shit. Oh, it's one of the, woman in black. Okay, what's her pathing going to be like? There she is. Alright, as long as she doesn't turn around, I should be fine. I'm fine. What is that? So credits, throwing knife, and shotgun shells. None of those things I really need. Testament of Adept 34501. My name has been taken from me, a thing I need not anymore, and I have been christened Adept 34501. They have set me to keep a record of this place, to record history of its comings and goings, so that those who rule might have the benefit of its knowledge. Today I saw the arrival of Agent Herman. He is a simple thing, fitted into a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. In a way, I feel pity for him, an emotion that I know will prevent my advancement beyond the third rank, but it is pity I feel nonetheless. He has spent most of his time below in the technology archive, staring at the ancient cross above his head. He burns with the hatred I can feel for himself and for someone else. Periodically, he will receive holographic communications from Simons, after which his hatred burns all the brighter. I think it has burned away everything human in him, and only his metal holds him together anymore. Adept 34501, Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Oh, well, this will be useful. Alright, camera off. And it's just the one camera. Not as useful as I would have hoped. Adept 34501, Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Those who rule in Majesty, the 12, have set you to watch over this place and record all that may happen, so that we may benefit from your observations, as you may benefit from our wisdom. You are entrusted with the key to the Titan's Vault, 1942. Nice. Speaking of Christopher Columbus... Wait, no, that's 1492. Never mind. It has something more to do with World War II. You are entrusted with the key to the Fountain of Wisdom, 0022. You are entrusted with a number and a secret, 345410811. You will guard all these things with life and soul, and do your duty so that the fourth secret may find a place in your heart. 12. MJ12 Compromised Individuals List, Paris, France. The following individuals have been rated as having an 85% or higher likelihood of being engaged in suspicious or ideologically counterproductive activity on the Chasten-Becquerel scale, and or have scored at least a 4.31 on the JKL-LB survey over the preceding 6 months. Agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation, resulting in reduced meme propagation effectiveness. Oh no, my memes! Prior to prejudicial termination. Termination, when necessary, should be staged to implicate organizations currently on the MJ12 COL. Please refer to any questions to MJ12 Simulations and Strategy. And then I guess we have a list of MJ12 members, although that seems like bad OPSEC to put that in a book. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just had like a piece dislodge. I need to do like vocal warm-ups or something. I will beat history into you. Whoops. What's your favorite thing about this game? Hold on. I'll think about it in a second. I'm just looking if there's any names in here that I know. Decker Parks, I've heard a couple times. I've heard somebody named Decker was helped by... Actually, I think Decker was a member of the NSF, wasn't he? So I guess he's actually an MJ12. If it's the same person. Could be a different Decker. It's a very, very common name. Aaron Todd, I remember from a previous level. We got a code from them. I think the code that I got from them was when I was getting that microbiologist out of the MJ12 facility in New York. I think my favorite thing about this game, and as an example, all of this stuff that we just read, is the extremely rich world building. Normally I only care about world building in fantasy genres. I usually don't go into it for spy thrillers. But I am pretty well absorbed in this one. They've done it in a way that I'm not only interested, it's that I want to know more. And this is something that's very hard to do, especially in first-person shooter games. Which I don't even know if you can classify this as an FPS, really. Oh, I should save. I mean, obviously, yes, it does have an FPS setup. It's just... it's not focused. It's not a runner-gunner. Whatever the name for that is. What do we usually call Doom nowadays? There's like a word for it now. I still don't think that's close enough. I'm gonna push it a little further. Anyways, this feels more like an elder. Excuse me. This feels more like an Elder Scrolls game in the construction of the world, in that there's no like actual, like, you can engage with the world building a lot more. It's basically just sort of strewn across the game world rather than given to you in giant exposition dumps, which are kind of the bane of my existence. I'm not a big fan.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NS.
I am well familiar with Chad. Oh, I found some ambrosia. Shit. Shit! Well, I wish I could have, okay, I've got to find a security panel and get these things turned off.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad.
Which one sees me?
I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
Okay, I think I'm good here. Give me just a second. Oh shit, I forgot. There we go. I forgot holding control and hitting escape will open my start menu. Okay, I need to clear my throat like 7 times, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully that holds for a little bit longer. Oh my god. I just ate the kebab with my garlic jalapeno sour cream sauce. Nice. Now I got some strong coffee, an energy drink, and an edible. It's a good way to spend a day. I do have a question though. You said earlier you need to try doing what I do, and I have no idea what that means. What, eating kebab with a knife and fork? What in the butt? Oh my god. Anyway, other than the world building, I think my favorite part about this game is the level of exploration that I can put into it. Thanks, Morgan. I didn't. Okay, so this is what I meant by exposition dumps.
The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
See, there's no reason for him to be telling me this stuff. I could have read it in a book. Like, why is he telling me this out loud right now? Yes, Everett, I'm very impressed with your knowledge. Thank you. No, the vodka thing. Mixer. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, please, stop. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with just massive amounts of drainage today. Oh my god. This is really bad. Does anyone know how to do vocal exercises? Because I don't. Oh, there's a security panel. Looks like this is free of being seen as well. I think you're supposed to do like... try like Mongol throat singing. I don't know how. Okay, off. The potential for exploration in this game is really good. I mean, it's a little bit truncated, not truncated, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, there's the ambrosia. Maybe I can take this back and heal that guy with it. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass that I can't, like, move around freely, but I guess in a stealth-oriented game, that makes sense. I need to bring this thing with me. Oh man, go on mute again. That is a good point, Greenie. Something to scrape out my throat would be useful. I do have several utensils sitting next to me on the desk that could do that, but I don't think it would be a good idea to use them while on stream. Just so much phlegm today. I know that's probably not exactly a, oh god, that's so hot type thing, but... oh, yeah, I can just leave it there. This is much worse than usual, and I think it's because... actually, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having this problem today. I was high all day yesterday, so I guess it could just be my body responding to having dry mouth all day long. In fact, let me just drink a bunch of water. That should help. My throat just feels crackly. Holy crap. Diet soda to deflamify. I do have some Coke. I mean like Coca-Cola. I don't have any diet drinks. Why, does diet work better? Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. I guess I should just look and see what's over there. That is a bioelectric cell and a weapon mod, which I don't really care about either. Oh, finally. Great. As soon as I give up. Alright, so the biggest problem here is that I think I'm stuck. As near as I can tell, that's the only way in or out. Also, can I get this back to Santandad? Like, I found the ambrosia he was looking for. Maybe I can send this back to him. Oh wait, I can set this off because I've turned everything off, right? Although, no, it will set off an alarm. I think F6 is super strength, yeah. Good thing it's incorporeal when I pick it up. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I need to get this closer. Son of a bitch! should have used 2 tools. Okay, we'll see if somebody comes. I don't think anyone's coming. Actually, listening to it, it seems like it just... Seems like it doesn't matter. The audio of it fades away, even as I approach the door. Some warm water and salt. Make a saline solution. You know what? That's a good idea. I usually do that if I get strep throat. I used to get strep throat a lot when I was a kid. I don't know if I just had a strep-prone throat. I haven't had it in a while though. Sometimes I can just be me. I am just me. I'm not trying to be hot. I'm just not trying to disgust everyone. I like my snotty, phlegmy princess. Gross. I love you too, Queenie guy. How do you do Mongol throat singing? Like, I can't even imagine. It's coming out like, I sound like a Muppet being strangled. Oh my god. Okay, laughing does help break it up a bit, I think. I need an opinion. Should I make my character a psyker? Yes. I don't know what that is, but yes. I think the acid kind of counters the phlegm. Your mileage may vary, but does diet soda have more? I think in soda it's phosphoric acid. I don't know if diet soda has more than regular soda. Alright, already well on my way to get to recovering here. Holy crap, that was a weird period of my life there, guys. I don't know what happened, but suddenly like everything in my sinuses was just sliding down my throat. Ugh. Probably like when I fell asleep they filled up with fluids, and now that I'm sitting upright they're like, well, time to start flowing. Thinking about playing Elin again. I don't remember, I remember watching you play that, but I don't have like a clear picture in my head of which one that is. You showed me a lot of like pictures from it, I do remember that. That was awful, I disgraced an entire race. Yes, play a psyker. Are you, is that a 40k thing again? I'm not trying to be hot, teehee. That I consider weird. Look, man, I just had to live through it. I don't find anything about what just happened to me hot or temptational. I find what just happened to me disgusting because I had to live through it. Oh, that camera is still in effect. It's the game where I saw a guy use an old men as cattle, get them pregnant to birth more old men, and harvest their milk to make cheese. Oh yeah! That sounded like fun. Okay, is this I think this is 0222. If I stand up here, I'm gonna get caught. Hold up. Uh-oh, I hear somebody walking. That's not good. Alright, managed it. I should probably save here. Somebody over here is walking around.
Obey your new masters. Come to me.
Well, that's not a good sign. First of all, how does he know I'm approaching? Also very random. Some kittens will get you drunk and pay you for sex. I mean, I find that's true of most places. Oh, you mean in the game. I don't know exactly where I am, but I'm hoping I'm close to what I need to be, where I need to be. Something just moved. What just moved? Oh, the door closed. Well, that's not good. Can I... This thing is... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the door I came in. I'm thinking I should go down because that looks like a place where I've already been. Upstairs. So down I think is the correct way to go. I'm not getting paid for shit. Well, have you tried asking? That's how we learn, by asking. There's the computer system. I have a inkling that Gunther is close. Which seems like it's going to be a forced fight.
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me
I'm still
that.
going to see if I can try to save him, but let's see if I can kill him.
We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. I believe I will enjoy it.
Murder-suicide. Also, I've got to remember that he explodes. So, biggest problem, I don't really have anything that can take him out very easily. Sorry, just had a bit of a lover's quarrel. Alright, let's see if I can circumvent him. I threw some potion at a Big Daddy, which made him squirt out milk, and then used that milk to feed a zombie little sister to turn into sort of turret. Well, it's a very complex game. Madness! Alright, I gotta keep drinking, I gotta keep laughing, and keep clearing my throat, because it is still flowing. On the plus side, I no longer sound like an old witch. I sound like a slightly younger old witch. So my biggest question is, Gunther, when we saw him earlier, he did not have a kill switch installed. Now that he's been upgraded, I'm thinking he might. So there might be a way to find out his kill switch. But it seems like I'm going to be forced into conflict with him here. I don't know if I can avoid this. Nope, he's going to see me immediately no matter what.
Now you see that you cannot succeed all...
You came up.
Damn it. Okay, so it's not always 2 hits. I have to find a way to get the drop on him. I don't know, I might not have to actually talk to him. Although if I get close enough for melee, it's going to force me to talk. I don't think there's going to be a way for me to actually... Because he is set to, when he's in my eyesight, in any regard, track me down. So, the best I can figure is that I can draw him to a place where I have the advantage, maybe? Oh, I think what I can do, I think a good idea. Let's set up a couple booby traps, because he is a pretty big booby. I think this is going to be my best shot at killing him. What the fuck? I guess I wasn't close enough to the wall. God damn it. You are so stupid, frickin' JC Denton. Alright, the biggest problem is that they have to be far enough apart that they don't set each other off, and also that they don't kill me. I'm gonna start with 2 and hope that's enough. JC Thick Denton. Insane move. want a supercut of all my deaths. If I had enough money to pay an editor, that would be a good choice. Okay, he's coming for me.
Now you see that you cannot succeed.
Okay, so one isn't enough. He caught me right as I was passing by it. Okay, let's put one here. He will pass by here. Another problem is that he's gonna try to run straight through the blast radius, which he does have. It seems like he's fast enough that I have to figure out a way to slow him down or something. I guess I'll find out. Peekaboo! He didn't see me. Did I get him?
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
I don't think I got him. Nope, I didn't get him. Oh, shit. He might be invulnerable until he talks to me. Fuck!
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against.
Okay, I think he's just invulnerable until he talks to
I
me.
believe I will enjoy this.
There we go. Up, please. Up, please.
Nope, just missed. That's him.
Oh, he has like a shield. Interesting. Okay, so lesson learned. Until he talks to me, he will not be hurt. Another one for the real. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of them here. And I think explosives are not going to be a viable solution because it looks like he has a shield. Although I'm going to try to overpower that shield. I think I have a good setup here. I need to execute. Fucking bullshit! I do realize that he changes his hand position when I get close enough, but at the same time, also, sometimes he changes his hand position and he's still not quite at the right place. Alright, I'm not gonna save because I'd like to have the choice. Wait, can I pick these up again? Okay, I can. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's try this.
Now you see that you cannot.
That doesn't mean
I am engaging.
Oh, I think that's it. I consider that acceptable losses. I didn't get that hurt. Hey, perfect for a, medkit as well. The combat in this game is slightly insane. It's very versatile, and when you have versatility in your combat approach, it's cool because it works for people like me who are not very good at aiming and shooting. Like under pressure, I crack immediately. So I like that I have options that are either self-based or completely non-combative. So that's good for people like me, but also if you have that sort of versatility, it comes along with a good level of brokenness. Because you have to think about like a lot of different situations, and you can't really account for anything that the person might think of. Like I'm probably playing this in a completely stupid way, but at the same time it's also working. It's funny that you try to melee the guy who has a flamethrower and 50 times the muscles you have, plus he explodes when he dies, so it's pretty stupid to try to melee him. I upgraded my pistol and sniper Sorry, I'm just... If I can't kill from afar, I don't want to kill. I don't want to be up in somebody's face while I'm killing them. I panic. I panic immediately. As soon as the pressure is on, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Weak of will and determination. Alright, special options. Establish this system uplink.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
Oh, that's why we could go in there. There's actually a objective in there, but now I have to get out of the cathedral, although I do know a couple secret passages that will be helpful. All these parallel universes where a guard hears fucking bullshit and then walks around the corner to see the half hallway coated in blood. There's a lot of universes out there that are very, very surprising for the inhabitants. Most of them my fault. Some of them are the game's fault, though. I will maintain that to the day I die. In fact, I might as well just say all of them are the game's fault if I'm gonna go that route. Okay, here's the vault. See, that's the game's fault. Alright, I do know the way back, so let's just follow that pathway. I came up through a waterway over here, but it is a little too long for me. Let's see if I can upgrade my swimming. I can. I don't think I'm going to go for master lockpicking or electronics. I think that's as far as I'm probably going to take it, unless I can find a lot more points in this game. So I think I'll go for swimming, and I think I didn't upgrade low tech even after I said I wanted to. Yeah, let's go for low tech for the sword, and swimming so I don't drown, and environmental for the different armors that I have. And I think that's pretty good. I can't afford anything else, right? I could afford demolition, which would have been helpful. Actually, that would have been helpful in the fight against Gunter, but it's over, and I don't need to think about it. I'll keep that in mind, though, if I run into another unavoidable battle. Okay, where's the fountain? There it is. Is the guy still roaming around? He is!
No, definitely somebody.
Shit. Get into the fountain, stupid! Get in the fountain! Shit. Oh, I should use my super legs. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, I didn't have a chance to take a breath. Oh god. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can get out here. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. I forgot I had to jump down. It's not me. Oh, is that... Nope. How the fuck do I get out of here? I think I'm just fucked. I don't think I can get out this way. Crap. Alright, so no. I can't get out this way. Alright, I did find the, I found the key for the front door. So I think I just have to sneak up to the front door. I'm a dumb little goober. I forgot! I forgot I had to jump down there. That's all my fault. Alright, so I do have to find the front door. don't think it saw me. I think that might be the front gate. So that was the old well. I came over here. Actually, I think I'm facing this way. So I think I need to go down the stairs behind me. It says tower entrances. Monk's quarters. Okay, so the old well is connected to this over here, but I can't get out there. The main entrance, I think, is behind me and to the right. Oh, maybe not. Shit, I'm out in the open here. I need to find a safe spot. Actually, this might be the main entrance. I did see something worrisome over here. I think I saw a robot. Yes, I did. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully he past me. I still don't know if I'm in the right path here. Shit. Okay, oh, motherfucker! I think I just got fucked. I need to figure out this guy's path. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get past him. There's no point in his path that's opportune. Oh wait, I think he's passing me. He's passing me! Alright, cool.
Something's in here.
Shit. Uh-oh.
I could have sworn.
Guess he heard me over there. Alright, that looks like it might be the main gate over there. Alright, I think I'm almost home free.
You are hearing the voice of a majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Deus for a day or so.
For a day or so. Thanks, no need to be alarmed. Alright, so there's a guy. I'm probably gonna have to kill this one. Unless he passed right out of the doorway. In which case I should back up. Oh, this looks promising. Uh-oh. Alright, good thing they don't look side to side. That's not good.
Your systems were very cooperative.
Yes, they are, thank you.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
My systems are very accommodating. Thank you. We have been complimented.
My associate, Toby Atanwe, will meet you below.
Alright, I think I'm home free. Also, how stupid is it to name an AI Icarus? You're basically just telling me exactly how it's gonna end. That's not foreshadowing, that's a sledgehammer.
Travel advisories are in effect.
It's like when I started watching Eternals and like when one of the main characters was named Icarus, it's like, oh
Make
yeah,
sure the travel
I see how this
documents
is
are in
ending.
order.
Of course, I know that was initially a comic book. It's just, like, come on. Do better.
Only a couple of trains are running.
I'm gonna assume this is Tobia Tanway. He's come right for me. Bang!
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
Yeah.
You will not be armed in any...
I don't need my eyes to know where I am. Do what you must. Forget it. I will find Everett on my own.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer.
I don't think I trust this. Oh, what?
See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
I love when I
You have
teleport.
been provided the missing encryption.
Usually I have to get really drunk before
He
that
has
happens.
been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
I've been blackout drunk a couple times in my life where it's just like, I don't remember how I got home, but eventually I made it. Good thing I seem to have fairly good friends. One time in Monterey, we used to love to like go to this bar down by the harbor. We call it the hookah bar. Like I would just teleport from there to my bed, and I'd be like, whoa, what just happened? I just remember they had very good Irish car bombs. Probably not a great name for a drink, but that's what they're called. A VTuber put tracking on their chair. Like, how do you mean tracking? Oh, they can move their chair, and the chair moves in the VTuber model. God damn. Look about that. She can spin in her chair. Oh, that's cool. Eventually I hope to be able to afford something, at least anything.
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out.
She also put her feet in the can, which make me woozy. Well, Queenie is a simple man with simple needs. Are you Everett?
Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
I would love that. I would love if she were I would love if she were like Everett in not in disguise, but like she's just like, yeah, that was a RuneScape avatar I made that got out of hand. I'm actually Everett. Oh, I can get some free energy. Sent me the video. Nice. I'll look at it later. I don't know. I always say it. It's like, I want to, does this use up an entire battery if I reload early? It does. Okay, so don't do, well, wait. Wait. Oh, I can't hold that much ammo. I actually have to use charges. I see. Okay, so it doesn't actually use up an entire charge, I don't think. It's hard to say. It seems like it counts each charge individually, but for some reason, it divides the rest into the number of reloads that you have in total. I don't know. It's weird. So every one of those prod charges will give you 4. So right now I have 39. So I can't hold 4 more. Even though it looks like I should be able to hold another charger battery. There's Everett, I think. Or Gordon Freeman. Nope, that might be Everett. Okay, let's see what this guy is. Wait, was that Alex? I think that might have been Alex. I think it is. It is Alex.
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in
The
touch.
two triad leaders are just... just cuts to the two triad leaders furiously having
do
sex.
exactly that. Keep me informed.
Is the alliance gonna hold?
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while.
Yeah, I
He had
think
to
it
leave
will.
Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful.
I love this old version of how glasses work. Oh wait, no, it's not. It actually does. I was gonna say, are his eyes pasted on his glasses? I think they are. Yes, yeah. Oh, it's hard to say. No, I think they do have an actual alpha channel. If it is a texture on his glasses, it's very well done. But I actually do think his glasses are see-through. Which raises the question, why are all the windows completely transparent then? If they can do alpha channels to have slight transparency on a texture, why is every window so completely see-through? Whatever. Here's your flask,
You
nerd.
feel okay, JC? You're acting strange.
No, I really don't. Alright, in just a few minutes I'm gonna have to go close all of the blinds because our sun is coming up. So let's read this email and then I'll have to take a quick be right back. Hey, I found your plants, dumbass.
You're breaking my concentration.
I'm breaking your skull.
Okay, enough goofing around.
I say when it's enough.
Okay, enough goofing around.
What, is this your hydroponics grow lab?
Okay, enough goofing around.
Is this weed? You making weed, little man?
Okay, enough goofing
Can
around.
I have some?
Okay, enough goofing
I'm
around.
gonna take this one. This one's for me. Toby, I'm afraid I'll be in the lab for quite a while, concentrating on this most interesting new development. If you need access to the security system, this week's code is Pinchon. We should be especially wary now with the recent trend of events. Well, then don't write it down. I imagine Bobby is feeling the first signs of apprehension, and he tends to overreact when that happens. Even if Lucius continues to complain, you may access his life support with the same password at the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree, as I don't want him thawing out. Oops, looks like I'm gonna have to kill somebody on life support. J.C. Denton. Grief counselor and murder. He creates the need for his own grief counseling. He's a very proactive grief counselor. I'm the little man.
You feel okay, JC? You're acting strange.
Man, how much of this stuff you're growing? You're gonna get taken out by the federal government.
Okay, enough goofing around.
You grow too much of this stuff, they're gonna notice. You know you can see the heat signature from outside the house.
Okay, enough
right?
goofing around.
Oh, I missed. Alright, do I have the code for this? I don't think I have the code for this. But let's find out what's in there. Oh, wrong thing. His slogan is Grief Max Your Life. To J.C. Denton, the cause of and solution to all life's problems. Interesting. Project Morpheus, Notebook 8B. Morpheus has been moody of late and have so far been unable to determine the approximate cause of his change in behavior. This problem is with the n-variable system at arbitrary levels of sophistication. Minute perturbations become unquantifiable. Is personality nothing more than the tidal change in a nonlinear system? And if so, what is the moon? What force shapes these tides? Morpheus could tell me, if only Morpheus could model its own behavior, but this would require a system orders of magnitude more complex to execute a simulation of its own identity. I may resort to a full battery of input analysis tests to be compared against previous baseline tests, but I find myself strangely reluctant to do so. At this level of development, Morpheus could be cognizant enough to find the experience unpleasant. I do not know why that word occurs to me, as it anthropomorphizes what is obviously not human, but what may not so obviously be alive. Morgan Everett. Mirror lock mechanism. Well, now I have to look for a mirror. Hello there, Casella. You've already had breakfast. That's all you're getting. Can I talk to this? Prototype AI program. Okay, so we'll talk to this once I come back. Let's take a look at that. What is this? Oh, it's just a button. Let's take a look at that email real quick, and then I've got to go shut the blinds. From Tobia Tanway, whom we just met, to Morgan Everett, subject suspension codes. I've placed nano-organic material that we received today in suspension until you have an opportunity to perform an analysis. The codes are 2384 and 6426. Please let me know if you have any questions. Actually, those might have been the codes to this door. Let me try that. Two, 3, 8, 4, 6, 4, 2, 6. Alright, I'll mess with this AI when I come back. So, I will return momentarily. Alright, I'm back. So I'm going to try to get one more mission done. We've played through one mission so far. Let me actually bring up the mission structure of this game again. Okay, so the next mission is all in one location, so it shouldn't be that long. But, Val has woken up already, so I'm just going to... I'm not going to play for much longer, because I don't want to force them to stay in bed. Not that they have to, they're completely free to do what they wish. It's just, I feel bad if I'm trying to play a game and they're trying to read or watch TV, you know? Oh, no, he's coming right for me. Okay, so my question is...
So this is where the Illuminati and can it no you to special
More of a pattern, Matt.
and along
What matters to
the former
They are close.
sounds like
Yes, I took the...
Okay, helipad maglock key. Alright, so it appears that he's hiding this. I might be able to find a code in his lab, but I'm just gonna go ahead and use tools. I don't think he's really gonna let me into this room, so I'd like to find out what he's hiding. Plus, it gave me a key to some sort of mirror lock. I'm gonna have to figure out what that means. Alright, let's see what this thing has to say.
JC Denton, 23 years old.
23? That's a hard 23 years.
No employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a planned organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
Well, where's the fun in that?
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question, with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I am a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with...
Okay, so he's the precursor to Daedalus and
I don't
Icarus.
see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched.
I know I do.
I've recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood was once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Alright, but I say no thank you.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity
Ouch,
peering at them through a camera.
The human organism.
Checkmate, theists.
First, it was the gods. Then, it was fate, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it would be the self-aware system you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
Individual desires for
I have a feeling that JC might be wrong here.
groups is impossible, and so is civilization. The human being created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning.
Look, bitch, I just don't want to starve. I just don't want to die when a tiger attacks the group. That's all, man. As long as civilization can keep me free of tiger attacks, I'm happy. Lisa, I would like to purchase your stone. Ask the supercomputer why the chicken crossed the road. That's a good question. He'll probably explode. Not enough processing power for that one. Alright, this is locked. I'm gonna find out why it's locked. Although, do I have a key for that? Nope. Don't invite JC Denton into your house. Oh. Oh. He has a secret in his aquarium. Oh yeah. Deep breath. Alright, looks like all it gets me is whatever this is. Well, apparently I didn't need it. What did I just pick up? That was some type of ammo, wasn't it? Well, I mean, there's not really much point to this, but I guess it gives me an exploration bonus. I keep forgetting to take a breath in before I dive underwater. Alright, security terminal. He's coming right for me.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death.
So wait, did he just call his relationship with Beth the Illuminati?
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military.
Well, there's only one left in the world, so...
US military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
The Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
Brother Fred Savage.
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad
Don't talk
stairway.
to my pilot, he's mine.
The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
Jock, you've been talking to other men. You know how I feel about that.
Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNETCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
And also spy on me.
You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware.
Alright, let's hack his terminal. Hack the world. To the genius who invented one-ply toilet paper, I want to shake your hand. Where the hell even is this camera? Oh, it's in the AI room. Apparently I'm now subscribed to a foot fetish puppy VTuber. I only get the most random of gift subs. Wow, it might actually be the same VTuber that Guini was talking about. Boy, I'm easy to please. Alright, let's see what these all are. First up, I don't think I need any of these because I have augmentation slots in... Yep, I've already got that one. I don't think I have this one. Hold on. What do I have in my eyes? Vision enhancement. Oh, yeah, I have this one. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade? I should probably keep upgrading this one because it's going to make everything else cheaper to use. So wait a second. So why I guess it doesn't work on anything that costs less than 100 units per minute. Because everything that's 40 or 20 doesn't actually get a bonus from this. Yeah, it appears to only work on anything that's over 100 units a minute. Oh crap. Well that's oh wait here, so it's over 50. I mean it's still useful, I guess. Especially for this thing, which unfortunately costs an arm and a leg, literally. I might want to upgrade this one actually. What level is it at? Level 2. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it a lot more often. coming up. Okay, so this one has some weapon mods for 2 picks. And it looks like a multi-tool. I think that's worth 2 picks. I still have to find this mirror. It was something like a mirror door. Where is my multi-tool? I need to see a list of keys. Mirror lock mechanism key. So I have to find whatever this mirror lock is. There's a non-zero chance, yes. Hello there, Demon. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I found 2 neat JRPGs to put on my list. Cool. What are they called? Wait, what was this? Laser targeting. Oh, yeah, definitely there. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because I'm stealing everything. Wait. That's not how that goes. Alright, mirror lock mechanism. I need to figure out what that means. Didn't I turn you off? Kitty. The last story in Pandora's Tower. I think I have heard of the last story. I don't think I've heard of Pandora's Tower. So there should be a mirror around here somewhere. And I guess it's locked? Confirmed child snatcher. No. Not confirmed. Okay, where's this mirror lock?
Okay, enough goofing around.
Don't see any mirrors in here. Thank you, Vimslayer, for existing. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. I'm feeling like I feel like I've got my old woman voice today. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Ooh, what's that? Oh, pod charger. It would help if I sat up straight. Okay, so, ma'am, do you know where this mirror? What?
Oh, you do not know him?
Someone who works for Everett?
It is not for me to discuss Mr. De Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr.
diamonds.
Everett and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him.
Yeah, there was that thing where I could shut down his life support. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, the game just crashed. How long has it been since I've saved? Crap. 7:17, 13 minutes. Oh shit. Ah, crap.
Go on. How about
Human being created civilization.
Alright, real quick. I have to reconstruct everything I just did. Which wasn't much. I don't think I have to go through the, I don't have to go through the aquarium. Talk to this dude.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up at.
Yeah. Don't forget to... You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware.
I'm actually glad I didn't crash into a browser full of porn. Well, this is one of the rare cases where I've had to share a screen instead of sharing the game itself. For some reason, it was weird. The game, like the gamma on the game was like backwards. And I never did figure out why that is. So instead of trying to figure that out, I'm sharing the screen because it reflects what I see instead of like the opposite. Because I had to like, if you look at the beginning of the second stream, it's basically me trying to figure out, okay, why is this so freaking dark? But yes, I'm very careful to make sure that I don't have anything behind it that is incriminating. Oh, I'm sorry, Jujubee. I might play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. That's actually on my list. Somebody did request that. Whose request is that? I think that might be... I think that's a demon request. Oh, did I talk to... I think I did talk to him. Yes, I did. Well, lay down. Take a rest. You deserve it, Jujubee. You're my favorite gilf. I have a doctor's appointment. What, 5 days? 4 days from now? Something like that?
You missed dinner.
And I'm hoping that I can get like a full... I don't know, I'm probably gonna need like a CT scan for my throat. Alright, so this game has been pretty consistent about its crashes. If I go near the mirror, yep. Alright, so there is something about the game that's crashing at the mirror. It could be the community patch that I've put in. Might be 100% my fault. I'm hoping not, because I do plan to play this game on my own time with an eye towards getting everything. Like exploring every corner and everything like that. So hopefully, hopefully I can figure it out. But for now, I'm just going to avoid that mirror. I'm thinking that the key I have is for that mirror. But I think as soon as the game looks at that mirror, aquarium hatch. Oh, I do have a key to it. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well, the only thing over there is a medkit as far as I can tell. If I go over there at all... Oh, this... Maybe it's this mirror. Interesting. It seems like if I look at the mirror at all, I get fucked. So let's just back off. Through the door, please. Alright. So I don't know what that's about. I think it's something, I don't know. It's like an object reference that I can't reach or something like that. Something has been broken and I don't know what.
But help yourself to a snack.
I'd take the time to figure it out now, but it's not imperative that I do, because I don't think it matters. Like, I think I can continue in the game.
It would be rather serendipitous if a page invented something.
Do I have an opening for this? I might. Yes. What's down here? This one I don't think is even a door. No, it's just decoration. My biggest concern is if I run into something that prevents me from finishing the game. Why are you dead?
I'm waiting for you.
Why is one of the mechanics dead? I don't trust this. Who are you? What happened to your friend?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Okay,
Something
this...
wrong. Huh?
This is definitely sabotage.
You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course.
Well, you know I'm crossing the
Better safe than sorry.
ocean.
I fixed her right up for you.
Oh, this guy is definitely a saboteur. Can I, take care of business? He's got ammo. What else? What else did he have? He also had a stealth pistol. Interesting. Well, it doesn't. It seems like for story reasons, I have to make the obvious dumb choice and get on this helicopter. I mean, he didn't even hide the body. It's right fucking there. It's within full sight as I'm going through the door. You're a terrible saboteur and I hate you.
I talked to Savage.
Don't talk to other people.
May be in some trouble.
You're my pilot. Let's go for just a minute.
Let's go.
And the thing immediately explodes. Do I want to watch you play Radiant Dawn? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Actually, I'm still in the arcade. So I'd have to leave the arcade.
Glad you're all right.
Oh shit.
What?
Shit. I skipped something accidentally.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble.
Let's go.
Aw, are you sure? I mean, only if you're comfortable with that. You don't have to. I would be ecstatic to see you in the Discord again, but it's all your choice.
Helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right.
Oh my god, my
Why is
heart.
Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short in UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
This sounds like a job for someone else.
Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base.
I'm gonna have to give you
It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation
my
code
location is exposed.
5868.
5868. I feel like I've seen that code before somewhere.
One of the control units is outside to the southwest. The other one's in the transformer room.
Alright, to the southwest and transformer room. Hello there, Marianne42. Thanks for joining. Oh, is it good to see you the first time, chat? I hope you like it here. Give me just 1 second. You may have wanted to talk to Everett about the dead mechanic. You know what? That's a good point. Hold on just 1 second. Where are you? There you are. Oops, you moved when I did that. There we go. And that will let you... Okay, there you go. Let me just real quick. Gotta stop fooling around here. Alright, there we go. You should be able to do whatever you want to. I just want to make sure that when you start... Oh, let me make sure that you're muted. Yeah. There we go. Alright, you know what, that's a good point. Let's actually see if that does something.
I fixed her right up for you.
Alright, let's, Hey, Everett, you know anything about this? Oh, there we go. Oh. It started up and disappeared immediately, Exter. I assume that was a mistake. Wait, where'd he go? Where's, what was his name? Toby? Oh, interesting. Wait, what the hell? Where did Toby go?
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
You know anything about this?
I am not permitted to discuss Mr. De Beers.
No, I'm asking about the guy bleeding on your floor. Just want to make sure I have you on mute. Yep, there we go. Alright, all set. Thanks, Queenie. I'll have you up to the side while I'm working. Well, while I'm playing. Yeah, another recharge. It's not gonna hurt anything. Unless, of course, recharging hurts. That's always possible. Maybe it feels like... I can't imagine what it's like to have electricity just hooked straight up to your, what, temples? Balls? How do you charge a human being? Where are the ports? I mean, I've got several ports of my own. I don't think they're gonna be useful for charging electronics. Yo, Everett, you know anything about this?
Hey, about your mechanic at the helipad. Something about him seemed a little off.
Should I be carrying a dead body?
Yes, Pierre. I haven't been able to reach him. What's wrong?
Pierre. He sounded American to me.
Pierre has never been to America. Who's up there? He's not one of my people.
I don't know, but he shouldn't be working on the chopper.
You better get back to the helipad on the double. That man must be eliminated. One spy could wreck everything we're working for.
Man, he's a terrible spy.
Get away.
You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged...
Why am I taking care of this? Also, Toby disappeared, so I would keep an eye out for that. Alex, are you dead? No, he's still alive. Cattle prodded my butthole. See, that would be painful, so I'm hoping it's not that port. Though I can't think of any port that would be better. Where exactly are we starting these bioelectric energy cells? Curiouser and curiouser. Where is Toby? Toby's just fucking gone. Well, that's not a good sign. Alright, is it gonna kill me as I show up?
Alright, start talking. Who sent you?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you
Funny way
mean.
of talking. Pierre.
It wasn't me. He was dead when I got here.
You've got 5 seconds to tell me
It's
who
my
you
usual
work for.
excuse.
1, 2.
No one, man.
I'll count
No
slow.
one. I didn't do it.
I want to see how he's gonna act. Where are you gonna go? There's nowhere to go. Where are you gonna go, little lamb? Lead you right to the slaughter. Where are you gonna go? What's your plan for this?
Leave me alone.
Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's show Everett. Man, I said I was going to keep myself on task and focus towards goals, but damn, this game. Too interesting, man. Too interesting. His AI was simply panicking. I think that's what this game is about entirely. What happens when AI goes bad? The 2 messages of Deus Ex. What happens if AI is really bad, and also sometimes racism works? We're learning a lot of lessons. Where are you going? No, really, dude, where are you going? Dude, Everett. Everett, doesn't have to be like this. Is it because I'm covered in blood and viscera? I can change, I swear. Get back here, you asshole. What's going on? What is he doing? What are you doing? I swear that was my last kill. I sometimes come back to me, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll beg. Where are you going?
Surveillance used to be Damon-based. A blip of his code runs on every communication device on the planet.
I am not permitted to discuss Mr. De Beers.
What's up, Queenie? So far I've only seen people go bad in this game. Well, I mean, I feel pretty bad myself. I gave up in the catacombs. In the catacombs, I'm like, everybody dies. I was trying to play it to where I would only kill if I had to, and the catacombs fucking broke me, man. I could not. Yes, it's showing me the game. Sorry, Queenie, I didn't see you ask that. I think it might stream the wrong game. I'm seeing a screen. Oh, I'm seeing the Dolphin screen. I just see Fire Emblem and Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. You might have to stop sharing and share the actual game screen. I think I've done a game on Dolphin before. The game screen is separate. I think you have to share that instead of the game browser. Actually, no, I don't see anything. I hear O'Malley whining in the distance. Shut up, bitch. Let me lay here and die in peace without dealing with your bitching. Poor kitty. Sorry, Queenie. I was too focused on figuring out what's going on. Alright, Demon. Have a good sleep. I might have to rename it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Of course you take his side. Alright, well, he doesn't care that I killed the... It's so weird. A lot of secondary goals you don't get rewarded for. Although I guess that might have repercussions later that I just haven't seen yet. It feels weird that there's no, like, not even like a small reward for like, oh hey, thanks for taking care of that for me. He was dead when I got here. What the hell was that? Alright, I think we're good to go.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble.
Aw, Jujubee, I'm sorry.
Double check your systems. That mechanic was an imposter.
Yeah?
Everett doesn't know him. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
I wonder what would have happened.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb?
Oh my god, a bomb!
It's remote controlled. Hold on.
Get out of there.
Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator.
Keep talking and no one
We can drop
explodes.
the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States.
I'd like to
Make
leave
a
it
good
here.
detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
So I wonder why it didn't go off while we were flying.
Let's go.
I wonder, would that have been like a soft lock? I can't imagine they would have soft locked me. And it's actually kind of weird. I don't understand what would have happened if I hadn't
The
done that,
snipers heard the
because
helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right.
Prove I'm sorry.
Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
Got me there, I guess I can't.
NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
Actually, I would. What would have happened?
You see, they lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is
Somehow
locked down
Everett's
until we can
please
destroy
find
the
it.
enemy bots.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to figure out what would have happened if I hadn't
system, and no one has been able to
disabled it.
activate the backup power.
Because I did it.
Where are the
I
controls?
left on the helicopter
There
without
are two separate units at the west end
disabling
of
it,
the
and nothing
base.
happened.
It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras,
It's not a soft
alarms,
lock, but Jock
and they
doesn't
have
let us see the
snipers
end. Oh,
everywhere.
okay.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
So it really seems like... Oh,
I can give you a map.
you know what? I've already
One
heard
of
this
the units
conversation,
is
so
in
it
the
doesn't
main
matter.
complex.
5868. I just
The
have to
other
remember
one is in an
that.
exposed location. The
I've run into a
activation
few
code
things
is
where
5868.
people I thought died had survived and vice versa. So I began to think that like there was nothing I could do to actually like influence the... I know there's nothing I can do to influence the overarching story of this game, because I've watched a retrospective on this game before, and I know that at the end I just get a choice between 3 endings and my conduct during the game does not figure into any of them. But I guess the things I can change are who survives till the end and etc. like that. Although since Mankind Divided and Human Revolution don't actually deal with JC Denton's storyline at all, it doesn't actually matter, so... In the grand scheme of things, your path through this game is it's just for you. Which I guess is pretty cool, but also kind of disappointing. It's very hard to actually have fully meaningful choices in video games, but I get that. But also it makes it kind of disengages me from caring sometimes. Like, I'd be sad if Jock died, but also I'd be like, oh, what a shame. HR and MD are prequels, yeah. The only sequel to this game is Invisible War. And I'm not going to spoil it for... I've watched retrospectives on this and Invisible War, but not... So, the channel I watch is... Oh, my fuck. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I didn't, but it doesn't matter.
Snipers heard your...
I watch a channel named Grimbeard, who does a lot of retrospectives for, like, early 2000s era's video games. And he loves Deus Ex, and he's done it on this one and Invisible War. So I've watched both of those, so I know the overarching plots, but I've never played it myself until now. So I'm glad I got the chance to remedy that. I couldn't play more than 15 minutes of Invisible War. Well, I'm going to try to get through it. I'm going to try to get through all of Deus Ex. Not immediately, but I will eventually. She gave me a map of this place, right? Okay, so where am I? She said the southwest would have one of the things I need to repower. I think this is what she was talking about, so I think I'm right here. So I need to go this way. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, that's a map of the entire place, isn't it? Which button is... Okay, so F2 opens goals immediately. So there's no button to go straight to images. Okay, so I am actually on top of here, I think. Let me review that conversation. One of the units is in the main complex, the other is in an exposed location. The activated... Wait. Didn't she say one was to the southwest? I thought she said something about southwest. Why is my brain not good? Alright, so one is in an exposed location. Maybe she only said it out loud. That was weird. Oh, 2 separate units at the west end of the base. Okay. So one is in here, and I think this is the other one. And I can't quite figure out exactly where I am. I think I'm right here. Okay. So one of them is in this building, the other one is outside to the southwest. If you're interested, watch a Kirsten Farms Deus Ex video on YouTube. Thanks for the suggestion. Let me write that down. I'm always looking for more people who are interested in stuff like this. This is the era of video gaming. It was a little after my time, because I was in college by this time. So I was mostly focused on, well, to be fair, partying. But also studying. So a lot of this era of gaming I didn't get first-hand experience with, so I'm always interested. I'm trying to play catch-up. If I had infinite time, my dream would just be playing every video game from the inception of the medium in sequence all the way till now. Of course, that's impossible because I don't have enough life left, but still, I can try. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Alright, looks like I have to disable this to get to the panel, I think. I think it's moving too quickly. Yeah, there's no way I can hack that in that short amount of time. Alright, 2 tools. I think that's fair. Actually, how much skill points do I have? Not nearly enough. X51, that's... I remember somebody saying something about this. Alright, that seems to be it. Where was this camera? Looks like it's in some sort of lobby. But it's no longer a problem. Hopefully. I think it was here. No, I don't see a camera. I don't know what's supposed to set that off then. Also, hello Tempest, thank you for talking, or thank you for joining. Always good to have a new person here, I hope you like it. A lot of the games are not good. That's fine. I always find something, even if a game is terrible, I usually find something about it I like. Sometimes I'm just interested in... Let's just close that. Most of the time I'm just interested in seeing like decisions that game developers had. Sometimes you can find like interesting ideas. Okay, so the question is, will they look up? As far as I can tell, I don't think that the human characters look up. Robots do. I've run into that problem before. Yeah, they're not gonna look up. Also, where was that camera? I thought it was here. Whatever. Oh, it's one of the reset consoles. But I think once I jump down, I'm gonna be stuck. And they might hear me. Oh, never mind. We good. Thank you, Magic Elevator. That was right. Oh, here! There it is. Okay. Also, is this scientist gonna turn me in? Doesn't look like it. I love his deadpan. It's so great. It does make for some highly comedic moments. There's a flaw in your plan. Every day they release more than 24 hours worth of new content. Yeah, that's my biggest flaw. I kind of feel like I think there might be a year I can cut off like almost every game and be like, okay, this is fine. Can I listen to this conversation?
We've got to pull out.
Don't pull out. Ah, fuck.
Proceeding is discussed.
Don't pull out. You gotta stay in until you finish.
We've got to pull out.
Negative.
Without reinforcements...
The components are within this building. We will not leave until the reaction modules are in my pocket.
We don't have the manpower to hold the base.
You should have requested more men. That is your blunder, not mine.
It sounds like a you problem.
I have an assignment from Bob Page, and I intend to complete it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, are they gonna start moving? Seems like the answer to that is no. Alright, well... I might be able to sneak past them. I had a weird bug with Dolphin for a moment. Oh, let me go back to the arcade. See if have you got working? Nope, not yet. Hold on. I'm gonna put you right here so I can see when you start sharing again. Alright, cool. I'm sure there's a year I could cut it off where it would be like, okay, no games after this are worthwhile. Oh, that was an elevator. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get to the second console. Destroy the two MJ-12 military bots and MJ-12 security bots. Base will remain under lockdown until the bots are destroyed. Activate backup power for the X-51 scientist bot security system, which is the one I'm working on. I kind of have a feeling that if I do this, that it'll make this a lot easier. The code is 5868. Actually, now that I think about it, I might actually not have done... I thought that was... That might have just been power... Okay, that was just for the elevator. I still haven't found the security system inside here. Okay, I am on the first floor. I have a feeling that this is where the, No, okay. So the third floor is where those dudes were just standing outside the elevator. So avoid the 3rd floor, I think. Well, that says control center, so that's a good sign.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let me just look around real quick. Hey, he did that to himself. That was friendly fire, that wasn't me.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Okay, there's no way I'm getting through this stairwell.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Well, it was worth trying for last stand. Alright, so control center's over there.
Let's see how well you can follow orders.
Definitely somebody. Aim ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see how well I can follow orders. He's talking.
Let's see how well you can follow orders.
Everybody keeps turning and seeing me.
Betray Dr. Savage.
You will be permitted to work in one of our laboratories, but you must be willing to follow orders.
You might as well kill me now.
Come on, position the dynamite as I instruct.
Oh, good. I'm glad you
I did enough of your dirty work at Area 51.
Area 51?
As you wish.
Hey, knock it off! Oops. Alright, if I save this lady, I might be able to,
Let's see how well you can follow orders.
I will die before I betray Dr. Savage.
You will be permitted to work in one of our laboratories, but you must be willing to follow orders.
You might as well kill me now.
Come on, position the dynamite as I instructed.
I did enough of your dirty work at Area 51.
As you wish.
As you wish. I just realized with that silencer and laser sight, I might be able to just... Don't run over there! There's guys over there! Shit. Alright, let's try this again. Whoops. Don't see me. Wrong button. Put the freaking scope button next to the flashlight button. Great, thank you.
Let's see how well you can follow orders.
I will die before I betray Dr. Savage.
You will be permitted to work in one of our laboratories, but you must be willing to follow orders.
Oh, he's good at throwing his voice even after dying. It's amazing. Wait, no, don't go over there! Don't go over there! Okay, Stephanie, listen to me, please. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, well, she's safe, but I'm not. Okay, even if they use this dynamite, they're not getting through that door. I don't know, I'll find a place for him later. Oh, maybe the elevator would be a good place. She runs like a dweeb. Run along, nerd! Oh, okay, so there's that over there. I could drop the TNT on the guys below, but that's gonna alert the entire base. Can I shoot through here? No, I can't. Hey, thank you, laser. Okay, and is there something over there? I need, like, a map of the interior of this place. They might see me. Although those visors, I don't know how they see anything. Except a giant 12.
Hey, stop right there.
Okay. There's nothing over here. Hey, Bill. Do you see a giant 12 in front of your eyes as well? Okay, I can drop TNT crates on that party. Which seems like a good use of my time. I know I'm gonna hit this banister. I know I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, I can't jump. Alright, let's try this. that worked. Surprise, motherfuckers. Crap, now that guy's looking over the banister, that's not good. Did anybody else hear something? A little, yeah. Okay, where are you gonna go? Alright, apparently he's gonna stay out here now. He's not too concerned that his friends are dead, but he is gonna keep an eye on things. Just in case somebody... I mean, they could have all just spontaneously died at the same time. So I've tried using these turrets against enemies, which means they attack people who are my enemies. But the main problem with that is that as soon as the turrets start as soon as the turrets start attacking, somehow they know precisely where I am. Psychically, they suddenly know exactly where to find me. Why am I... Wait. Oh, I am standing up. I just felt like I was very short. I'm like, this is shorter than I normally am. It's just a higher wall than I was expecting. It felt very realistic to me. Okay, from G Savage. To X51, subject, we must stand. When we left MJ12, I think all of us knew that we had a long road ahead, and for many of us, myself included, it has been a road of penance. I have been a good scientist, but I may not have been a good human being. I did not think about the consequences of the knowledge that I fought so hard to gain, or about the people who would exploit it for their own ambitions. Now we must face up to the decisions we've made and stand against those who would eradicate our efforts to create a better future for our children and the world. I've already lost too many friends, and I don't intend to on losing any more. The bot should do most of the fighting, God willing, but we all need to understand what is at stake. If we can bring the UC online, we might have a chance, but if MJ12 succeeds, then everything we've done, everyone who's been taking from us, all will be for nothing. As a scientist, I find it strange to write these words, but circumstances have forced me to take a broader perspective. What we win today is a chance at tomorrow, and that is something well worth a fight I hope you will all join me in. Gary. I'll follow you to hell and back, Gary. He's the snail from SpongeBob, right? Our King Gary. Alright, at this point, 2 tools, yeah, that's worth it. I still don't know where to find the shut-off switch. Alright, you guys gonna converse? They're not gonna converse. Hazard lab. 2 picks. I think actually once I start doing this, they're probably gonna hear me. Hear me jiggling that thing around. Oh, no, so far so good. It's weird, only certain enemies hear me pick locks. And I'm not even sure if they're hearing the pick. Nice. Got some 40s.
I give up. Calm down. I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Anything specific? I'm heading to
I
the
just
command
hide in
center.
here and wet
I don't
myself.
want any surprises.
If I was you, I'd go through the tunnels. You could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
Any troops down there?
Well, I heard them talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there.
Fucking hate those things.
Guess what? I found an EMP grenade in the storage closet. You can have it if you think you might go down there.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Kaboom!
I'm staying right
Be careful with
here.
that thing. Always good advice. Yay! Every medkit I get is a blessing from God. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Okay, so he said use the tunnels. Biggest problem is, though, I still have to find the console in this building. And I'm still even assuming that this is the building I'm in. Okay, it says terminal. Okay, so I have to look for a room that looks like this. And the terminal will be against this wall. Okay, I see. I'm terrible at reading maps. Hazard lab sounds promising, I guess. Problem is, I'm so turned around in here, I don't know which way is north. I have to find the northwest corner of this building. I could shoot these two in the head, and in fact, I might want to. But I'm going to try to see if I can get around them. So far, so good. Okay, so they're looking through the window. That's a problem. I'm going to have to get uncomfortably close to that electrical panel. Though I might be able to turn it off. Another med kit. I kind of want it. But 3 picks, that's kind of expensive. 3 tools. Great. Alright, still okay. I'll tell you when it's ready. I'm just trying out shit. Oh, okay. Thank you. Shoot him in the head. But I'm trying to be nice. Well, I guess I'm not. I have been killing rather indiscriminately these days. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Oh, this is water! Man, this lab really is hazardous. I guess I should have understood that from that guy over there. I just thought it was, like, weirdness. Water is way too clear in this game. Alright, so 3 tools, I guess. What is that right there? That's like ambrosia, but bad. Badbrosia. So concerned with the lives of my enemies, I just don't like killing people indiscriminately. I like to discriminate. Especially when I kill. Alright, so there's no possibility that I don't have this augmentation already. Okay, free my kit. If I can fucking click on it. Click, click, click. There we go. Let's see. I'll drop you for now. Cloak or radar transparency? I think I used cloak. Yeah. I should just stop checking these out. I don't even need them. There's no place I can put them. Now, what the hell is that? Nanovirus storage container. Security computer. Let's get to a place where I know I can't be seen. Or at least I hope I can't be seen. Alright, well that one was the same as the last one. Okay, so the hazard lab actually doesn't have anything for me. As near as I can tell. There's a weapon mod.
Hey, stop right there.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, as near as I can figure, there's nothing here that I'm really interested in. What is that? Oh, that's the electrical panel. Alright, yeah, this is just bonus stuff. I'm just gonna reload. I think I have a save from before I went in. Yes, I do. Damn it, I was hoping that was where the terminal was. Hey, robot! How about you heal? Well, I don't really need it, but good to know he's there. Oh, damn. I can save more if I go back further. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, wait, no, I see. Okay, so all of my saves are from after using... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jam, I should still be looking for places where I have keys. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, what's this? This goes out. So that would be right here, right? If I turn around and head to the right. Alright, so I should try to bias right to find this thing. Oh. Always promising when there's a good ventilation system. I think I'm out again. I'm not sure I'm still in the building. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least he chose his own place to end his life. Okay, so this would be... Can I actually see this on the map? This would be over here somewhere, I think. Oh, come to think of it. This is a skylight, isn't it? So I can use that too. Oh, the door, I think this is the door. I really wish it would mark it. Still, I think I'm on the right path. I think. Get in there, JC. Oh my god, get your fat ass in that hole. I think I have to be crouched before I get on the ladder. There we go. Somehow JC is unable to curl his body into a position if he's not touching the ground. 2 picks. I can go up. 2 picks isn't bad. I'll check that out later. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, I'm back on the roof. Great. Well, not really. Sort of. Okay, which direction am I looking at here? Maybe I can figure this out. You know, a compass would have been useful. I think I'm looking at this wall here. Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, if I go over here, I might be able to find the console. Nope. I think this was just an alternate way into the building. Alright, let's see, oh, but hopefully I can get my bearings. Okay, so this way, as long as I keep moving this way, I'll be fine. Okay. Oh shit. Ah, motherfucker. Load. I think it was this one. Well, now I've got to recreate what I just did. I got 75 points for going up there, but it's not really that important. Alright, where does this go? Wrong button. Not great. Great, of course. I'm looking for any way into the building, because the console is going to be somewhere around here. Yeah, I know. Might as well just kill you. Stop shooting me in the leg. Hey, there's my death. Security. This is a reconnaissance death. I'm saying, oh my god, I have a spy drone. Maybe that'll be useful finally. Oh, did I remember to save? I did. Okay. Alright, I have a spy drone. Let's see what I can do with it. How do I activate that? Is that F8? Oh, F5. I always forget about these superpowers I have as a nanotechnological golem. Motherfucking... Get off the ladder, stupid! Oh my god. Around this time, ladders were very hard. Alright. I'm gonna send out a spy drone. See how this works. How do I move it? Reconstruction will be complete in 24 seconds. Alright, how do I move this thing? Doesn't look like there's anything special about moving it. I see nothing about spy drone. Wait, toggle compass? Wait, what? Is C taken? Yes, it is. Okay, how about K? I don't see K. Alright, let's see what this is. Wait, has that always been there? That has not always been there, has it? Okay, no it hasn't. Well, that's gonna be very helpful. It kind of feels like a cheat device, almost, but it's in the game. Is there some other way for me to actually toggle that? What was the, what is mouse look? M. Wait, there was something... God, crap. I'm actually kind of confused by this. Why would they have a compass, but not have it up by default? I saw something... Okay, so show multiplayer kill details. Okay, so that was mapped already. YTBK, okay. How about J? Is J mapped? Well, I guess it'll tell me. Okay, J wasn't mapped. Why would you do that? Toggle object belt, ammo display. Huh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use it. I've needed that so many times. There we go. Jeez, I can't believe it was in the game. I feel like playing Hearts of Iron and making the world as I want. Go for it. Okay, so this leads outside. It's not useful to me. I'm still gonna try to play with the spy drone. I want to see if I can figure this thing out. I'm trying to find a quick way to get to the console. Climb the stupid ladder. Come on. Alright, F5. So the spy drone is moving, but my camera is not following it. Why is... How am I supposed to switch views? There's absolutely nothing in here. It kind of feels like this is a bug. Maybe I introduced it by putting in a community patch, but I would figure this would be like a big no-no. I got nothing. It feels like it's messed up. Like one of my views should have changed to the spy drone. But this, as you can see, if you're looking, it's very small, but the spy drone is right there on the left-hand view. And it feels like one of my views should have changed to it. So I think... Oh, there. It's not exactly working. Like, I can go up. That's about it. Alright, well, this spy drone is a piece of shit, so... I'm sure there's an actual way to work with it. It's not working for me. And that might be my fault, but... For now, I just have to live with it. Alright, so I want to head north. Unfortunately, I am heading south, which is not the desired direction. The Man Who Was Thursday. I think I've already read this. No, this actually... Okay, so this is the same... I've read part of this before, but this is a different excerpt. Both combatants had thrown off their coats and waistcoats and stood sword in hand. The seconds stood to each side of the line of fight with drawn swords also, but still somber in their dark frock coats and hats. The principal saluted. The colonel said quietly, "Engage." And the two blades touched and tingled. When the jar of the joined iron ran up Syme's arm, all the fantastic fears that have been the subject of this story fell from him like dreams from a man All the fantastic fears that have been the subject of this story fell from him like dreams from a man waking up in bed. He remembered them clearly, and in order as mere delusions of the nerves, how the fear of the professor had been the fear of the tronic accidents of nightmares, and how the fear of the doctor had been the fear of the airless vacuum of science. The first was the old fear that any miracle might happen, the second the more hopeless modern fear that no miracle can ever happen. But he saw that these fears were fancies, for he found himself in the presence of the great fact of the fear of death, in its coarse and pitiless common sense. He felt like a man who had dreamed all night of falling over precipices, and had woke up in the morning when he was to be hanged. For as soon as he had seen the sunlight run down the channel of his foe's foreshortened blade, and as soon as he had felt the two tongues of steel touch, vibrating like two living things, he knew that his enemy was a terrible fighter, and that probably his last hour had come. Oh, sure. Hello there, Poohee. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Yep, looks good to me. Keep you up in the corner there. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well the only thing in here is a book of some sort. So this was pointless. Alright, so my best guess is I need to head past this guy. Uh-oh. Did he see me? I don't think he did. I might be able to sneak in this door, if I'm lucky. I should probably put a save here. Shit. I don't know if I have a code for this. Fuck!
Got yourself. This one's...
I might have a code for this. Okay, I don't. Alright, there's no way around this that I can imagine. I think he's smart. He'll explode, and he might take out the other guy. Nope. Shit. Wait, where'd he go? Did he head for, he probably headed for the alarm. Wait, where did he go? Oh, did he bleed out? I think he bled out. The explosion must have got him. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Unless I shot him in the head. I might have hit him in the head and not realized it. Pew pew. Oh, there is a different way to get here. What was this? Oh, it's the place where she ran to. Aren't there enemies over here? Wait, what? Oh, they started moving. Well, I guess I could have gotten here without violence, but whatever. I don't give a shit. Hey, free stuff. I was like, I can't be full on medkits. Alright, there's the override console. 5868, right? Yes. One down, one to go.
Now find the other.
Thanks, Jock. That's what I said. You're not adding much to this conversation, buddy. Alright, well, I know where the front door is. I should stick to the west. Because the other console is just straight southwest. 2 picks, I think that's worth it. Okay, this guy is a problem. Because these ones with the sniper rifles usually see pretty far. So I'm gonna take him out. If I can. Alright, gonna wait for him to path back here. He seems to be pretty focused on yeah. I found a body. I hear another one walking around. I think it might be above me. There he is. Isn't it the first Fire Emblem game? I don't know the sequence that they came out in. There's some real old ones. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into that then. I have Fire Emblem on the list. Actually, I'm gonna have to make a note of this. It might not be Fire Emblem I'm thinking of. What's the sun underneath my channel? Somebody else do the work for me. No, I'm gonna look real quick. I think it's a Golden. I might be thinking of Golden Sun. I'm thinking of Golden Sun. Because I saw there were 3 Golden Sun games, and I think they start on the GBA, and there's one on the, like, 2 on the GBA, 1 on the DS. So I think that's what I'm thinking of. The first game was Shadow Dragon the Blade of Light. Yeah. Because I just recently added Fire Emblem to my list of planned games. And I was like, the names of the Fire Emblem games are sometimes way too long. Okay, so Southwest is the other console. Should be around here somewhere. 5868. Yes.
The bot security system has come online. All bots will have power, but you have to open the bay doors manually.
It's never easy, is it? Okay, so the security bay. Right there. So I just have to survive, get those doors open, and I'll have taken care of this shit. One would hope. After all of that work, I would have hoped that I would have gotten maybe a little bit of a freebie, but no. No. Now I'm getting too sarcastic. That kind of pissed me off. It's like, by the way, we're adding a little extra to this. Okay, that's water, although it looks like it might hurt. I'm done being nice about this. Okay, as soon as somebody sees that body, I'm fucked though. Shit. You're coming with me, buddy. I'll get you to a doctor. You're not gonna die on me. You're not gonna die on me. Who could have done this? Huh. Getting that silencer and laser sight on my sniper rifle was probably a poor choice. It makes it way too tempting. Okay, so security bay is over here. Whoa, watch out.
You won't find cover in the comm building. Base is locked down until the bots are destroyed.
No, fuck! I don't think he saw me. It's a good thing I'm faster than the processing speed of this thing. Is he coming towards me or away? Okay, he's going away. But his pathing is very short. Okay. So next time he says scanning area, I should be safe. Well, soon after. Let's put down a save. Oh, shit.
Scanning area.
No. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I'm fucked. I'm just pure fucked. Alright, let's try to figure out this mess I just put myself into. That's a problem.
Target acquired.
Yep. Okay. I think I fucked myself over. Because this guy's gonna come around this corner and see me. And that guy's gonna see me around here.
Scanning area.
It's possible I can get far enough away that he won't see me.
Target acquired.
Nope. That was my last hope. Yep, as soon as he acquires me, it's over. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to an older save. Alright, there's a quick moment here where I think I'm safe. I'll be facing me right now, yes. He was walking away. Shit. Yeah. He was walking away last time. I guess I'll keep an eye on him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Because I think that's... They said there was a... tunnel I could take. This robot was going the other way.
Base is locked down until the bots are destroyed.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I really don't think there's any place for me to hide in this entire lot. I could use some thermoptic camouflage. Oh, am I far enough away?
Scanning area.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Not fucked yet. Save. It's not the door? What the what?
Scanning area.
Well, maybe I can get around behind him. Don't turn this way. Yeah, go that way. Good boy. How do I get in here? The only hint I have is that I need to enter the security bay. And there's no doors! What the fuck? There's seriously just no doors? That's definitely what I have to open, but I guess it's opened remotely from here? Hello, friend. You don't see me. You don't! Alright, well... Maybe that opens it. That looks promising. Check my objectives. It said I had to open... okay, so I activated all of the robot... I activated the robot defense system, but it says... Okay, hold on. Yeah. But it says I need to... open the bay doors manually. I guess I could EMP it. Okay. What is that? I think this might be where I open these doors. Oh, hey, there's some robots. And I think, yep, they're on my side. Okay. Alright, so open this door. Unleash hell! This place is great. Oh, time for a little bot-on-bot violence. Oh, there they are. You guys might want to fight back. I'm not sure if anybody's actually fighting. They appear to be locked into a internal struggle. Oh, there we go.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
Go, my minions! Oh, this is not good. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Uh-oh. How much you want? You want to help him out here? Okay.
There goes another one. 2 left.
Alright, so he's just got to take out the 2 chicken walkers.
Scanning area.
They're that way. Go on. That way. Yeah, there you go, buddy. It was right in front of you in goals. Wait, what? I mean, I knew this was my goal. I just couldn't figure out how to get the security bay open. Because it says security bay over. Actually, where does it say security bay? Oh, that's comma 1. Oh, okay. I was just in the wrong spot. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Enemy down. 1 more bot, and the scientists can open the security doors.
Stop moving! Okay, where's that last robot? There he is. Okay, guy, I need you to focus. He's over there. Yo! Hey! No, is that... Why does it have Chinese on his forehead? There we go. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, good, buddy.
No longer under lockdown.
Sorry about your friend dying. That's kind of sad.
Communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. Sounds like he's in trouble.
Sounds like he's dying of great death. He hasn't been doing well for a while. Alright, there we go. Okay, so security is open. Is it just leave? Because I think everyone out here is dead. Go to the communication center and gain access to Gary Savage. Oh, I think that's just where I was. I think that's where I was. So this door was just not going to open. Ah. Oh, hello there, Gary.
Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong.
Ah, that would explain
I
the
guess
Chinese.
we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
No, I'm pretty sure I got all those as well.
The others are in the control room in the 2nd floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How
In
do I get
retrospect,
there?
that was kind of dumb.
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
Well, I'm going to take the smart way because I'm not a dumbass.
We were prepared.
Boy,
You saved our asses.
Scientists aren't too bright, are ya?
That was quite a battle.
Wash my hands. Looking good, JC. That's right. I've turned into a depressing black square. You nerd. Think fast.
Huh?
Alright, we got one that's... Oh, actually 2 that are locked. It'll cost me 4 picks. Oh, that feels like a save to me. Upgrade canister, that's definitely worth it. Flare darts, absolutely not worth it. Alright. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Multi-pass. Alright, time to make another decision. Do I want to do this again? I haven't been using this. I think I'll just put it here. Actually, super legs? What level am I at? 3? I want the best super legs in the world. Yes. An agent can like the wind and leap from the tallest building. Wait, does that mean no more fall damage? Well, assuming I have that activated. I might actually be able to use that. Yay, pinball! If that means no more fall damage, that might be extraordinarily useful. Alright, they sent him down the hatch. I don't think I'm going to be going down the hatch. They said there were spider drones and... Okay, I'm sorry, jeez. They said there were spider drones and radiation. I don't want to do that. I can just walk back into the command building. I've got a giant robot. And let me tell you... Chicks stick giant robots. That might be a bit of a reach for a reference. Anybody remember Megas XLR? Or am I just really old? I have a tiny penis, so who's the real winner? Okay, so the city was on the 2nd floor. It's funny to think that Megas XLR is actually probably considered really old now. Oh, motherfucker.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Who hit the alarm? Also, when was my last save? 8:51, 3 minutes ago. Not too bad. I do know there's a medbot somewhere around here. So maybe I'll just use him. Okay, they said they were... Oh, do I have... Oh, damn it! I do need the key. Oh, no! Okay, so he's locked in the control center. I'm gonna go clear that medbot. I heard somebody arm themselves. What's going on? Where are they? Alright, that medbot was in this for this southwest room, I think. Yeah. There were 2 guys, so I should probably be careful. And there still are. I guess she made a run for it. Yep, there she is. Oh. No need to hit me in the face.
A lot of troops up this way.
Thanks for finding my assistant. I thought they'd taken him off to be shot.
No problem.
You sound all broken up about it.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network. The username is command, and the password is Zebra42.
Not a bad idea.
You found him.
Yep, you're welcome. Okay. I need the key for the command center, so... Yeah, I need to go into the tunnels. Fuck. They said the only key that they had was on that dude. Hopefully he didn't make it too far. How many hazmat suits do I have? Well, I guess I can get a replacement. Actually, do I have none? I have none. There's a hazmat suit in here somewhere. Also, can I upgrade my environmental? Yes, I can. I think... yes. Alright, hazmat suit. Where was that? I remember seeing it, I just don't remember where. Do I really not have any hazmat suits? Can't believe I've been going so long without one. I think I used it in Paris, and I forgot. Oh, it was here. This one. I can come back for it. Once the hazmat suit is used, I can just pick it up again. I'm just hyper-leveling my archer. He's constantly fighting someone who beats his ass, then he shoots and gets heals when he gets low. XP farm. Was it like Final Fantasy 2, where you just have to use skills to level them over and over and over and over and over? Sorry, I'm not angry. I'm just mad. But in the mentally disturbed sense.
JC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Daedalus. The Milnet computers should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
Not a fan of this. These guys suck. Alright, how fast can I run? Oh god, not fast enough. Oh, I might be able to use... You know what I should do? Room. So long. Thanks for all the fish. I can use the medbot to heal up when I'm ready. Okay, well, it sounds like I'm gonna hit some radiation here. Yep. Alright, well, that's gonna kill me, so that's a problem. Did I save? Oh, fuck, I forgot to save, I think. Oh, wait, no. No, I saved. Okay, so the goal here should be gathering all these guys together for EMPs. I've only got 6. You get EXP from fights, more XP if you win, but it's still like 10 XP out of 100. Ah. Alright, so I do want to gather these guys up safely if I can. That's not I want to get them as close together as possible so that they're in range for the EMP. Maybe if I shoot the other one, I can get some... Well, actually, how much is it going to hurt if I hit them with a... Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, it took care of the things, but now I've got a bigger problem. Oh, actually, when both of them are over there, I might be able to. Crap! I hate these things. Okay, well, whatever. I just do. Oh. It broke something behind me. What did it do? Oh, these. I see. The gas goes away. Oh! Previously when I shot open one of those barrels, the gas did not dissipate. Ever. Alright, thank you, MKDX. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you like it here. Wait. Okay, that wasn't explosive. What did I hit that was explosive? I hit something that exploded. Like when I shot those others, they actually blew up. so I do need to wait until that guy's close again. Well, now I'm kind of sad I wasted that opportunity. Alright, I'll wait till he goes over there again. Oh. Alright, guess we're just waiting. The other was explosive, green is... Oh, you didn't get caught in the explosion? Oh, I see. I see, okay. Son of a bitch. God damn it. No, 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 no. Sometimes this game just aggravates. I got so lucky the first time I hit them. I think I got them both. Yeah, that looks like a clean kill. Alright, I guess we just gotta wait for that to dissipate. How you guys doing? Like I said, I just want to finish this level. Actually, is this... No, this is not part... This is still part of Vandenberg Air Force Base. Hopefully it should be done soon. I did tell Val I was only going to play for like another 15 to 20 minutes, but that's been an hour. Like an hour and a half, actually. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Reset. Error. Error. I don't know what that means. Alright, the order doesn't seem to matter. But I don't know what that is. Well, I can turn off some security. I'm good. I'm great. Party hard. Looks like everyone's good today. I'm feeling pretty good. Other than like passing... I had to pass out last night like 5 or 6 times. It was not great. Did they give me the code for this? I don't think they did. I really wish they would have. Maybe it's 5868. Probably not. Fuck it. This is listed as generator room. Oh yeah. Deep breath, everyone. Okay, don't know exactly why I need to be here. You know, maybe those might have been like pumps. I found a body. I didn't take a breath in before I started that. That was dumb. Alright, if anybody passes out, especially if it's me, make sure you have somebody nearby. I probably shouldn't be encouraging people to hold their breath when I am. I don't see anything here. I'm wondering if these are the 2 generators that can't be restarted. Alright, let's see where the other one goes. Alright, deep breath. him. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not a key. Alright, well, I'll use this. But I really should find a place where I can... Okay, doesn't look like there's any place here, so let's just go back. I'm gonna get hurt again. There have been so many upgrade canisters here. Alright, let's see. I really haven't used this ever at all, other than moving a few blocks around. Vision enhancement. Night vision, infravision. I haven't used this either. You know what? I've never used the regeneration. I should be actually using that. I've even upgraded it and haven't used it. Alright, I'm just gonna put that there. I don't think there's actually anything story related in here. I think this is a side area. Yep, this is all unnecessary. I was crap, I was hoping I found the key off that guy, but nope. No such luck. Alright, that seems to be just a full-on side area. Alright, well, I could turn these off, but... How many multi-tools did I use there? I used 4. I'm just gonna jump over it. You didn't see that. Alright, this place is radioactive. Maintenance access, 3 picks. Well, I mean, it's worth seeing what's up there at least. I'm probably gonna end up reloading anyways. I was gonna see, this seems pointless. But it looks like, it gets me over the ooze. Where does this go? I think this is as far as I can go. Okay. Alright, still on the lookout for this dude. Somebody's been just smearing the wall with their... Oh, that might be him. Well, it's worth checking out. I did grab that hazmat suit for a reason. Oh, wait, can I not drop? Oh shit. Alright, I can't drop down. And I can't get back in. Alright, let's reload. I'm an idiot. Oh my god! My freaking toe. You've got to be kidding me. This looks so much easier than I think it is. See, if I had, like, full cognizance of my body, this would be easy. I could just do big steps. There we go. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's see if this is the dude.
God! God! Oh! God! Oh!
Just the multi-tool.
God!
Wait. Let me look at that thing again. I don't think that's the right guy. I think he had a multi-tool and cigarettes. Let me drop some cigarettes. Just to be sure. Yep, just multi-tool and cigarettes. Okay. So I can use 3 lockpicks to fully bypass the need for any radiation shielding. Looks like I might be able to do this as well. Wait, no, this one's just gonna drop me into the... Oh, wait, no. It goes into water. Alright, where does this go? Oh, into the generator room. Alright, alternate entrance to the generator room. So it's 3 picks or a hazmat suit and some health. I think I'll choose the hazmat suit. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Oh, it happens no matter what I do. Okay. Alright, here we go.
God! Oh! God! Oh! Oh! God!
I'm not very good at this. Oh, fucking... I keep forgetting. Alright, save here. Out of the way, stupid thing! There we go. Alright, well, spiders again. I should be able to take him out, actually. Is he looking at me? No, he's not. He's just looking at me. Menacingly. Alright, let's wait till he's close. I don't know if this will take him out or not. I don't think this will actually hit him. You know what? Let's just use a grenade. Alright, that got him. Although there's another one somewhere. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Alright. So, where is it, initially? Two key tools to get through the thing here. I'm still looking... The whole reason I'm down here is because there's some dude with a key. Nice. So, I really just have to find where he died. Alright, Alright, so it appears to be that I have to jump down. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to lift that bridge section. Feels like they could have prepared me for this a lot better. Give me some codes. Give me some security information. No. Getting saucy again. Kind of feel bad about using all those multi-tools on the generator room. Now knowing that I could have gotten in there for free. Hello there, Casella. What is this? Oh shit. Okay, so where is the other spider? Hello, Casella. Alright, again with I've got 20 things again. I felt like I was never gonna reach it again. Oh, 15. Yes. Oh, I think I need 3. Yes. Alright, I can go back now. Just gotta avoid the spider. Okay, as far as I can figure, the other spider is on the other side of this chasm. I don't know exactly. Oh, there he is! Hey, is that him? Yes, it's him! Give me that key. Where did this come out? God, just... I know you want to fuck me, but we'll get to it eventually. Jeez, Icarus, you thirsty bitch. Oh, I would not have been able to come in here. Oh, I remember this door. Okay, yes. Eventually. Well, that was a fun little sojourn. Let's never speak of it again. Jacob's Shadow, Chapter 32. Excuse me. Jacob looked at her and watched all the regret drain from her eyes. She tossed the empty revolver onto the body next to her, the gun in her other hand never moving an inch from the point that Jacob guessed was just above the bridge of his nose. You don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be like this. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm afraid that it does. He slowly shook his head. The window cracked for a moment, and it sounded as if a wasp had buzzed through the room. Then a dull thud as her body dropped to the floor. Blood poured from the cavity that had been her skull, a wide black pool that spread like a shadow in the darkness. Jacob knelt and rubbed his fingers in the blood. Monk never missed with a sniper rifle. Not ever. Casella just wanted me to throw her toy, and I did, but I threw it in the direction of the bedroom door, and she just thudded full body into it. These are the first cats I've ever seen that love playing fetch. Dumbass. Casella! Exactly. That sums up Casella pretty well. G Savage to X51. We must stand. I think I've already read this. Yes, I have. Delete. I've already used... Wait, these codes... Oh, I don't need these codes. Also, that brings up a good point. What happened to Toby? Okay, from G Savage to J Taylor, subject Ray reaction modules. I've done several okay, so J Taylor had written, I've done several run-up tests on the reaction modules, and I'm a little concerned about the power curves. You'll find some samples attached from the last run, we're getting a pretty steep rise in the Sigma variants. And then G Savage responds, I believe the variants can be explained by an interference pattern from the reaction module linkages. We had a similar problem at Area 51. Again, Area 51. I have to stop laughing when I say that. Resulting from the feedback paths. But keep an eye on it anyways. We can't afford a repeat of what happened there. I'm guessing this is about the Universal Constructor. And then from S. Weber to J. Taylor, these are a lot of names I don't recognize. Genetic profiles. I found the data Gary was asking for in the stuff we managed to bring with us from Area 51. Genetic profiles for our Reen. For some reason, he thought they'd be a good baseline to use when calibrating the UC organic construction parameters. Anyways, find them attached and let me know if you've got any questions. Stacy. I tried to get O'Malley to play fetch yesterday, it didn't work. I don't know, it's just something they sort of fell into. Like, I threw their toys across the room, and then by trial and error, they just learned that if they put their toys by my feet, I will eventually throw it for them to play with again. Casella likes playing with this little foil ball that we made her, and Oliver is playing with the little spring toys that we bought. So they have different preferences, but they both love playing fetch. It's more like I'll throw something and then they'll chase it around for a while and then bring it back and put it by my foot. And here we go again. Good girl. Oh, oh, she caught it. Oh, right into the bedroom door again. I have encouraged them. Get the ball, stupid. You do it, you cunt. Nothing. It's just, you have to, like, with cats, it's really just you have to wait for them to do something that you approve of. And then you give them praise. At least that's how it works for me. It still hasn't worked getting Casella to enjoy cuddling, though. All of us cuddling, Casella doesn't.
I must attack. I must attack.
Well, that's ominous. Alright, where's Gary? Is he up or down? Because I'm gonna go the other way first. This place seems fairly deserted. Oh, there he is. Seems like a bad idea to go in there.
Mr. Carter.
Sam. Oh, it's Sam.
They ran the old dog out.
You were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
Stop crying like a little
I
girl.
didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally, I had to leave.
We saw the battle through the cameras.
You didn't help?
I believe you pulled it off.
You saved
It
our
helped.
lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
Yes, I did. How about a little bit of a reward? How much money you guys got? Okay, pool your money. We'll see if it's worth it. Because I can still make a decision not to save your life. And I'm guessing this is Gary.
I'm Dr. Savage.
Oh, I forgot to hack the
You
computer.
were close to surrendering when you landed. J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time
Insane statement.
manufacture it. Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC. How close are you to being operational? My daughter's on an expedition to
About
the
3 or
ocean
4
right
decades.
now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack. I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet. Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus. Another attack happening as we
It's not a
speak.
good angle.
I'll explain later. Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
Well, maybe we can cut the power to that room. Alright, looks like one more exploration challenge at least. From Sam Carter to Gary Savage. Subject a long time. Took me a while to track you down, Gary. You've covered your tracks well, but I still know a few tracks and a few people, which is part of the reason I'm writing. Ever since I left the Army a couple of years back, I've been working for UNATCO. Seems that they're a better organization in principle than practice, and I've become increasingly uncomfortable with their methods. I've got my suspicions about other things as well, but I prefer not to get into them over an open line. Doesn't matter, they've discharged everyone who didn't come to them right out of UNATCO Academy, spotting the party line, so I'm gone as of today. Heard you had your own difference of opinions with the military research establishment and took off on your own. I'm not sure what you're working on, but it might be related to something another friend of mine has uncovered, and I'd like to help. Let me know if you need another hand. It'd be good to see you again. From T Savage to G Savage. Subject, wish me luck. I'm about ready to leave, Dad. Carla and Stacy have done their best to outfit me with everything I need. You know, when I was just a little girl, I never really fantasized about being a spy, or a thief, or a princess. But I'm guilty. I always wanted to be a scientist just like you, methodical and careful. That's exactly how you always taught me to work, and that's exactly how I'll be. I know we'll see each other before I leave, but I want you to know that how proud I am of you and what you're doing, and how glad I am that that I can be part of it. Mom would have been proud of you too. I just don't know if I can say all that when I'm standing there in front of you, so this will have to do until I get back. Love, Tiffany. From C. Brown to Gary Savage, subject incoming. I'm starting to pick up signals on the Temblor sensors consistent with a small assault force. I'm not sure if they think that little of us, or if they're just in such a rush to stop us that this was the best they could manage. Either way, I hope those Hong Kong bots we got from your mysterious benefactor can do the trick. We've probably got an hour before they arrive, so I'm going to run a systems check on the bots before everything goes to hell, Carla. That was the one we met on the roof. Hopefully she's still alive. Alright, so this is the aforementioned room.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
Very little. I'd like the words no risk, please. Third floor computer room. Let's go see what's up there first. Heck, maybe I can shut this place down. Or make it easier on myself. Looks like I might be able to get through here. Yeah. Oh, I have to blast it apart. Yes, I see you there, Castella. Well, I'll keep it in mind. I've only got 4 lambs, so... I'd like to hold on to as many as possible. Alright, well... I guess the question is, should I just run? Oh! Oh yeah, I have to go... I'll be right back. I forgot. Kinda wish I hadn't used the hazmat suit. I think that absorbs electricity. I'm not sure though. There might still be a guy alive in here, I have to be careful. Oh! I can use this TNT box! Oh wait, no, never mind. It's a zone line. I can't drag a TNT across it. It's to the south. Alright, so I can't drag that TNT box where I need it to. Unfortunately. I wonder what'll happen. I think it just disappears. Oh no! Oh! That's the first time I've been able to drag anything across zone lines. Alright, well. Oh. I can just throw it. Usually that makes it explode. Alright, perfect. Come on! Well, I can always go back to the medical bot. How much did that hurt? Ah, just my right leg. It's fine. I don't need that. I've got another leg. Not exactly sure what I have to do. But this will let me bypass most of the electronic problems. Oh, there's a computer. Okay. So I think if I jump over there, I'll be fine. Might be time to try my super legs. Oh, wait, can I just jump down here? No. Thanks to my Black Mesa power legs. Oh, shit. I think I fell too far. Yeah. Oh. Oh well, at least I know this works now. Oh, shit. Was there TNT over here? No, no. Wait, I have a scope on this? I didn't know that. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so the computer is on the second floor. I need to drop from here, but not too far. Shit. I don't think I can actually do this. When you start falling, it's straight down. Yeah. Shit. All right, I really should do a save after blasting open the thing with the TNT. All right, I need to find a good place to drop down. Oh, come on! There go both my legs. Why is that? Why did it do that time, but no other time? All right. Might as well just place it gently on the ground. What button was that again? V, I think? Yeah. That time I think it was clean. Alright, let's get to this computer. Looks like this will be the easiest spot to go from. There is that, but it's sporadic. Actually, wait, no. No, I can't drop down there either. Okay, interesting. Fuck. Of course they wanted to make this as hard as possible. That was dumb. Oh, shit. Oh, good enough. Not that bad. I can always visit the med bot. Give me the password, but this is quicker. Uplink mailnet. I think these are the same. Yes, they are the same. Oh. Well, that cleaned things up.
I am.
I'm losing Daedalus.
Yes.
Hold on, something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas Protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along.
Oh no.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
I want you to be together when I say this. It's gonna be really cool. Now what's this do? It must have turned off some of the electricity.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
Alright. Just in case all hell breaks loose, I'm gonna go use the medbot first. Oh, thank you, Showtime. Good luck, have fun. Hope the game hasn't been too mean. It's interesting. I like what this game is doing. It's tedious at points, it's kind of mean at some points, but I have been able to find ways to work through it that I am happy with. I think that's the greatest power that this game has to offer, is that it gives you tools rather than like full solutions. As I said before, this is considered one of the earliest examples of emergent gameplay, at least on this scale. Seriously, I do have to play System Shock at some point. I've played BioShock, but I've never played the original System Shock or System Shock 2. Nor have I played BioShock 2 or 3. I have to get to most of the series. I played BioShock. I actually had to upgrade my computer when BioShock came out. I remember I started playing it, and apparently it was something like you needed Pixel Shader 2.0 to play it. When I started it up, all I saw was fire on water. And I was like, what the hell is going on here? I had to buy an actual... I had to actually buy a full new computer because the one I had was using like onboard video. It was just a cheap thing that I'd picked up. I think that's where I learned how to build a computer in the first... No, I'd been building them for a while. Yeah, the one I had currently didn't have PCI slots. I think it had an ESA, something like that. It had like an ESA or an ISA slot. That's how old it was. Ah, oh no! Oh no! Okay, this is a problem. Anyways, all of the emergent gameplays, like all the games that were spawned off of this, I do have to get to eventually. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to go get healed because there is a game crash there. And those have been pretty consistent, so I'm not going to be able to get around them. Alright, let's just go.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't.
The gang's all here.
Commands page.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She was delicious.
Been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the Ocean Lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
By the way, am I helping Walter White?
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me.
I am, you just can't tell because I'm wearing sunglasses.
I will kill that young woman. I mean it.
No sweat off my nose.
Those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
I swear to God, I'll start making blue meth.
I don't think we have a choice. I should have never let her go. Page will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC. I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany. Tell them you're sending someone with the components.
I'll do it.
I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her. That's too risky. We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine. Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr.
I'll try my best.
Thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
I mean, knowing Mr. Page is probably the only girl in the entire facility. I can identify that. You should just said she looked like a tiger, dude. I think I would have recognized her.
Something unexpected happened when I brought up the computer.
Yes?
The AIs joined together into an entity called Helios. A trap Page had laid.
He's always controlled communications. We can't challenge him there.
I hope you keep the UC on a local network.
The Aquinas protocol leaves us no choice but to stay offline. You simply can't use Internet 3 without a machine at Area 51 knowing about it. I don't know what Everett was expecting to accomplish.
I guess it backfired, whatever his plans were.
JC, if you find my daughter, tell her I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to risk her life.
Yeah, that's one of the best things about this game, is that it reminds me of Half-Life, which is one of my favorites.
People this way.
I spent so many years playing Half-Life and mods like Sven Co-op, TFC, all that fun stuff.
I hope you find her.
Tiffany is the last of Gary's
So this is really tickling a part of my brain that has been dormant for a while. It's like finding a completely new Half-Life game, which these days is not going to be happening very soon.
Going after Savage's daughter.
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, I do have to get to Alex, but of course I have to buy a VR egg before I do that, which is not going to happen anytime within this century.
You'll only encourage more acts of terror. Besides, you're going to bring Tiffany back alive.
I'm sure there's probably a way to play Alex without a VR egg. I'd have to look into it.
Know much about the Echelon system?
Bits and pieces. Why?
Morgan Everett just had me connect 2 Echelon AIs together. They've merged to form an entity called Helios.
Sounds like Everett was making a play for power, and it backfired.
No, it sounds like you might control half of the most powerful computer in the
was
world.
aware that the Daedalus system had become unreliable, but no one knew why. Icarus was the same system with a few modifications.
Page seemed to think he had won.
Perhaps. The NSA's had the internet hardwired through Area 51 since the 30s. But if components of Daedalus are still
I mean, it's technically true, but that's also stupid.
Absolute.
I hope you're right. Thanks.
I know you can pull off the rescue.
So the internet grew out of networks that US bases were using, and yes, Area 51 were doing part of that. That's just the base at Roswell, New Mexico. So it's a real place. It's just, that's a really stupid way to phrase it. Of course, in the continuity of this game, it probably has a lot more actual...
A spy for pay.
We can't give in to MJ-12.
Dramatic weight.
More than a dozen of our scientists were prisoners.
All right, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tom with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
You got it. I fucking love Half-Life. Hey, me too, Jujubee. I love smashing big-eyed bastards with a crowbar. I love how the enemies just break into gibs. What do you guys say, gibs or jibs? I've always said gibs. I know it's short for giblets, but gibbed sounds stupid. Gibbed sounds awesome. I don't make the rules, that's just the way it is. I think them up, write them down, and enforce them. Yes, Costella, I see you there. She is still playing fetch with me. I've been playing fetch with her for like the last half hour. Not only that, but it's like Half-Life, but because in Half-Life, of course, there's not much in the way of puzzles in the original Half-Life. It's mostly just bashing things apart, which is fun.
JC.
But this offers a little bit more engagement for my brain.
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Grey Death.
Well, they've got a ton of ambrosia here. I've seen it.
I had no way to get here. I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
Just get you some
You
ambrosia.
aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Mares is on the way to help Tom. By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me.
Well, given the end of the last mission, I do actually want to, Oh, I don't have a choice. I was gonna say I'd like to make sure that he gets there, but given the way the last mission ended. You're a giblet. I prefer jibs. Huh, I mean to each their own. How about gifts? Let's start a fight. Abandoned gas station, Central California. Well, that opens a new mission, which means I am done for the day. Okay, so the next stream I should be able to finish. I will be back tomorrow morning. Probably about 4 a.m. Eastern. I'll probably play before I work again tomorrow. So I'll be finishing this game tomorrow, and most likely, given the amount of stuff left in it, I won't be doing a new spin until Tuesday. So if you're here for a request roulette, expect a new spin Tuesday morning. If you're here for Deus Ex, I'll be finishing it tomorrow, before I work. The G in GIF stands for graphical. Yeah, exactly. So, to CO Time, thank you for the first time chat. Jujubee, Poohee, Greenie Guy, MKDX, thank you for the first time chat as well. 4 first time chatters, that's a record for me, I think. KK, Marlon, thanks for the first time chat. And Tempest, thank you for the first time chat. Exter, Demon, Blackbird, and I think that's everyone. Let me give a quick check. That's as far as I can scroll. Poohee, I don't know if I said Poohee. Thanks for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. I don't say graphical, that's stupid. It's a good point. See, the actual person who made the graphics interchange format, I don't remember his name, but he says it's supposed to be pronounced GIF. And he's wrong, so... Oh, I don't know, I'm not following anyone who's streaming, so I guess the answer is no on the raid. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow with the end of Deus Ex. Bye-bye.